give this a minute to kick on. Let me pull up the YouTubes on my iPad. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Oh, here we are. Oh, snap. We are live for the first time in 2026 for a storm chase. We are live. What's up, everybody? So great to see everyone. We are currently located in Davis, Oklahoma. Have towers going up, but no precipitation yet, but that should probably change here in the next 15 or 20 minutes. We should be getting on the road, and after some storms, looks like radar Omega is exactly where it should be. Let me just make sure. Yeah, there we go, radar Omega. I got my dot on there. Let's go. What's up, Holly, Sprinkles, Lisa, Christy, Yarnaby? What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in today. We got a really exciting day coming up. There's already a severe mesoscale discussion for this area. Essentially, it's saying peak tornado intensity 120 to 145 miles per hour, wind gusts 55 to 70 miles per hour, and hail is going to be the real story today. We're looking at up to softball size hail today. It's going to be crazy. But yeah, let me put my lappy top away. So I met up with a couple of people, a couple of Colorado chasers are out here. Elliot Ball, Patrick Pineda, and then there's Matthew Capucci is on the other side of the lot right now, filming my radar stuff, I guess. But there are a ton of people out here right now. What's up, Kane? Alright, so I do have a little bit of a delay. I got like a 10-second delay. Guys, it is super hot here. It's like 85 degrees, 70 degree dew points. It feels like bath water. It's insane. But I am so stoked. This is my first chase of 2026. We're also going to be chasing tomorrow up in Kansas. As of right now, my target for tomorrow is Hays, Kansas, but that's likely to change, especially as the sorry, I gotta kick up the AC on my phone. It's already starting to overheat. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be up in Hays, Kansas. Today we are in East Central Oklahoma. We will likely be pushing eastward as time goes on. But by like 7 or 8 o'clock, I'll probably call it and then start heading out towards Hays. But yeah, I feel so rusty. This is my first chase in 6 months, so I feel extremely rusty. Probably gonna make some mistakes today. Probably gonna have to iron that out between now and tomorrow. But that's part of chasing. That's part of getting back into the groove. Yeah. Let's see. I want to see if I can pull closer to the guys, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. Just everybody and their mother, every chaser and their mother is out here right now. We're at the Casey's in Davis. You know what? I'll tell you what. Holly, you're a moderator now. None of my usual mods are here. They're modding for either Connor or Freddie right now. So Holly, you're a mod. I really appreciate that, Gillis. Hey, Justin, great to see you. What's up?
I wasn't sure if you knew that there was a bird stuck in your grill.
Is there really? No way. Oh no. There's a bird in my grill? Oh no. What? All right, let me show you something, guys. The Doppler on wheels is here. I'm gonna point this over at them, but let's see. Back camera. There they are. There's the Dow. Right there. They're not scanning yet though. But yeah, they're here. This is gonna be an awesome day. This is gonna be so much fun. Let me just show you, there's a ton of chasers here right now. Everybody's here.
So I think I was.
Oh, I'm so stoked. I've been counting down this weekend for a few weeks. I took off this upcoming Monday. I took it off like a month ago. It just so happened to align with a freaking phenomenal weekend chase. So I'm at a loss for words. Abby, what's up? Great to see you. It's been so long since I've done this. Here, let me show you real quick, because there are towers going up, like literally right overhead. Got towers here, you got towers over that way. It's gonna be a great day. Oh my gosh. I'm absolutely on cloud 9 right now. Where's looking for looking for Stefania. Where's Stefania? Alrighty. Looks like they have issued a tornado watch for the area already. Let's see what the official wording is on it. A few tornadoes likely, with a couple of intense tornadoes possible. Widespread large hail and isolated very large hail events to 4 inches in diameter likely. Scattered damaging winds likely, with isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour possible. Interesting. So this tornado watch extends from just north of Oklahoma City near Stillwater and Tulsa all the way south towards Dallas. I don't anticipate going down into Texas at any point, but there's definitely that possibility, especially if something very discreet starts going. I did not get my my stream set up for Radar Omega, so unfortunately I'm not going to be streaming to that app today. And there's a high likelihood that I won't be streaming on it tomorrow either. But the next time I come out for a chase, I will absolutely have that working. I don't know how to program OBS. I'm very tech illiterate, so it's very, very difficult for me to set that stuff up on my own. Let's see, we're hooked up to the Norman radar. There's nothing on radar yet. I mean, there's a bunch of dark towers going up, like just to the south of here. It looks like we're gonna have predominantly northerly flow, but we're gonna be looking for those. We're gonna be looking for those storms to latch to the boundary and then turn right. Those are gonna be our tornado producers. Who else is near here? We got Ryan Scholl's on his way here. Who else? Stormrunner is west of here. If I can just... Oh, Levi's out here. Hell yeah. Dude, Levi's a goat. That Tornado TRX is out west of here. Stormrunner. Ryan Scholl. Who else? Oh, I need to take it off of that so I can zoom in and... Okay, Bryce Shelton and Paige. They're also west of here. Brandon Kopic to the north. Edgar O'Neill is north of here too. He's near Elmore City. Love Edgar. Yeah, everybody is out here. Waiting for the first bit of convection to go. I have no idea where Connor and Freddie are, but Connor and Freddie are going to do Connor and Freddie things, and I'm going to do Mason things. Nick Gorman. Who are these people? I don't know a lot of these people. It's like, Max Archer is up in Wynwood. Clint Hendricks is up west of Wynwood. Yeah, just everybody's in this this tight little 30-mile radius. But yeah. What is my radar Omega doing? Oh, it's focused on my location, so that's all I I guess that's all I needed to do right now. We are just off of the north-south highway. I think it's I-35. Let me take a look at who just rolled up. People are getting excited. What's that, Ryan? Oh boy. Well, Jeff Petrowski just drove by. Who else? We had 2 Doppler on wheels just drive by, so that was cool. I hear up in Paul's Valley is where Jordan Hall and Tim Marshall and Edgar O'Neill, that's where those guys are hanging out, up at the Loves up there. Yeah. I'm gonna whip my car around because I'm kind of getting stir crazy just sitting here. Would like to get on the move a little bit. We don't have any. I'm not seeing any blips on radar yet, so whoops. Can't have that going. But yeah, no, I definitely want to hit the road soon because I don't know. This place is getting really crowded, and I don't want to storm the go and have to wait in line to get out of here. So I'm probably gonna slide out of here pretty soon. But looks like everybody is coming this way, potentially heading towards Sulfur. which looks like Patrick Pineda. He's heading over to Sulfur now. I'm actually really tempted to slide over that way because everybody's coming to this Casey's right now, and it's going to be impossible to leave. So I'm going to want to get a little farther east so that I have a view of these storms as they start firing. Yeah, I'm going to punch in Sulfur. It's 15 minutes east of here, but it'll give me some breathing room so I'm not stuck here. But I go swing by. I'm gonna put the camera front, but yeah, I'm heading to Sulfur. But yeah, it's just me. I'm just some guy. Hey, Elliot, I'm gonna head over to Sulfur.
You're heading to Sulfur?
Yeah. Great to see you, man.
Yeah, you too.
Are you staying out for Kansas tomorrow?
I am staying all the way till the end of this system. I don't work till Wednesday morning or Wednesday noon.
Hell yeah. I need your job.
What?
I need your job.
I mean, it's the time you need to time it right to where you get hired on in like September or August, and then you have to be there. It's hard to be able to trade a shit ton of shifts away unless you've been there for 6 months. Because
Right.
6 months, after 6 months, you can trade away half of your shifts. Before 6 months, you can only trade away 6%, which is one shift a month, without picking up extra hours. So what I was able to do, I worked the first 6 days of the month, and then had the entire rest of the month off. Then could work more.
This is Elliot Ball, by the way, guys.
It's me,
Yeah.
fellow Colorado-based chaser. Hailstorm. We're gonna have a hailstorm today.
The goat.
Hail moderate, you know. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's what I do. I think they do their ramp in-house in Colorado Springs too, but it would be a lot harder to trade with people because there's a lot fewer people down there than there
Right.
would be in Denver, because Denver's a huge big hub. But if you want to stay in Colorado, or if you want to go to Chicago or Houston, that's a good job to have because the flexibility we get is amazing. The pay is not the best. I don't know how much you make now.
30.
Yeah, so initially out the gate, it would be like an $8 an hour pay cut.
Shit, I took a $10 an hour pay cut for the job I'm in now.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but well, you know, the top of the pay scale, which is after 11 years, is really high.
Yeah.
Is like up there. But right now, we're trying to negotiate a new union contract with them that's.
I am
start at 25 an hour and can get to 45.
I am interviewing for a job in Woodward. It pays like, I think it was like 90 to 110,000. So
Sick. So you'll
Yeah.
be in a decent spot. That's
yeah, and plus I have every other Friday off there if I get the job. So sounds like just as good of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think these are agitated right now. We haven't gotten like a straight up storm yet.
No. There's no precipitation
Well,
whatsoever.
what we
but-
gotta wait is, I'm not sure if it's down in the group chat, Hunter, or maybe he just posted something. Maybe he posted that the reason storms were delayed is because we were in the right exit region of a jet stream. So once it transits over, we get in the right entrance region, then it'll go.
Yeah. I was looking on the HRRR, the Rufus, and it didn't look like storms were going to fire until like 5:30, 6
I know,
o'clock. So
and so I'm just
Yeah.
waiting here, and I don't know why everyone's getting so aggressive. And Capucci is still here. He said he was going to.
23,000 foot tower, just near Winwood.
Winwood, gotcha.
This or
And
that.
and they're moving northeast, right?
These storms today should go east to southeast.
Yeah.
and deviate.
Oh,
Because we're on the out, so it's coming this way. So the jet streak, this is us. The jet streak's coming overhead like this.
Yeah.
Where it's gonna spread out.
Initially, it's probably going to go northeast until it grabs onto the boundary, and then it's going to go due east.
That's what I was
think it'll
thinking.
go due
Yeah.
east to begin with, and then go southeast.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I saw,
true,
like
too.
yesterday. The right mover southeast.
I'm gonna go ahead and slide over to Sulfur, but it's great running into you guys, and hope to see you out there.
Yeah. You'll recognize my car.
Which car?
my car, Sigtor.
Oh, right. Yeah. That.
The other Sigtor. There's two of them. There's that one from Missouri and mine.
Oh yeah.
And then there's Matthew Capucci over there just chilling in his car, saying he was about to leave. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna do
You're
the
gonna
thing.
get ran over on Basin. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Oh god, there's Ryan Scholl there on the right-hand side. What's up?
Let me give you one of my bumper stickers for Chase.
For Chase?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have one in my car. Give me like 3 seconds.
All right. There goes Capucci. Pull up to a gas pump just so I'm not smack dab in the middle of everybody's way. All right.
I noticed you didn't have one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you want a small one too? I have a couple of small ones.
No, I'll stick this next to Brady's face.
Yeah, like, it's like the exact same shape as that.
Yeah.
I figure you had Brady's face and you might as well have that, so.
Awesome. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Well, good luck, man.
Yeah, you
gonna,
too.
You gonna blow your windshield out? You got too much stuff mounted on it.
I'm gonna wait for tomorrow to do that, but yeah, I'm gonna blow it out tomorrow for sure.
Well, good to see you.
Yeah, you too, man. Best of luck.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, that was a little chaotic, but it's nice to be getting out of there real quick. What is my GPS doing? Make up your mind. There we go. All right. I'm heading due east right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get ourselves over to Sulfur. Get away from this disorganized chaos. I think this is just a left turn lane. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm looking for a more open area so that I can get a better view of the horizon and of the cells that are going up, or towers going up. There are a lot of low cumulus right now. They're obscuring my view of these towers, but let's see if we can find an open field up on the way over to Sulfur. I definitely enjoy being around people. I just... Okay. Actually, no. I know I'm good. I'll keep going straight. I definitely enjoy being around people, but I can only do people, like mass people like that in small doses. So... It's nice to get out of there and be able to breathe again. It's nothing against those people at all. Nothing against people in general at all. Like every last person that was in that lot, I would give give the shirt off my back for those people. Got nothing against them. I don't do crowds. See if I can find a place to pull off here in the next few minutes. There's a dirt road over here. I'd like to take that. Kind of turn around and position the camera on the skyline, because I mean there are very visibly several towers that have gone up. Apparently one of them's pushing 25,000 feet now, so another 20,000 feet, and we're looking pretty solid at a future thunderstorm. No precipitation yet, though. It's kind of taking its time. Elliot was saying that there's a jet streak overhead, and once it shifts a little farther east, that's when storms should really begin to fire. Looks like there's a street up ahead, Chickasaw Trail. Let's go ahead and pull in over here. See if there's like a parking lot I can sit in for a little bit. This is a cluster. I'm sure this is probably not a place I can stay in for too long, but yeah, as you can see, there are towers off to the west. Nothing crazy yet, but it's a sign that things are going to start getting going in the next hour or two. Holly, thank you so much for the super chat. It's back on the road, feels good, good vibes, stay safe. Thank you so much, Holly. Really, really appreciate that. Let's get W's in the chat for Holly. Wow. All right, I'm actually gonna pull up Pivotal Weather real quick and check the latest models to see where these storms are likely gonna fire. All right. Let me get off of Rufus because I'm not a doofus. Let's just look at the 20Z. Saturday 20Z model. Oh my God. That is a beautiful tornado sounding. Here, let me, here, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys real quick. Sorry for the glare. All right, so hour 3. Gosh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Gosh, this is frustrating. All right, so these are the cells. That's 6, that's 5. So 5 o'clock, we're like right here. 5 o'clock, we're looking at, that's a tornadic sounding, except there's an inversion down here at the surface. So that's, that shows that there's cap in place. But scroll forward an hour, those really blow up down there. And that cap is no longer in place. That is a beautiful tornado sounding. That's like 2,500 Cape. It's a little less convective inhibition. So it's like 6 o'clock is when it's really going to start going. And then 7 o'clock is when those storms turn east and even a little southeast. And beautiful tornadic soundings. Like there's no inversion here anymore. The cap has eroded. These things are going to explode. 75 over 70. That is ideal. It is 83 degrees right now. Once that coverage kicks in, I'm sure the temperature is going to drop a little bit. Oh yeah, you see where my windshield's fogging up? That's where the main crack is right now. Yeah, HRRR really loves that Oklahoma, like southern Oklahoma into northern Texas area. But yeah, these storms should track to the southeast this evening. I think I'm going to go as far as the Texas border, and then I'm probably going to turn around and start heading towards central Kansas for tomorrow, because tomorrow looks like another very big day. I'm going to take a look at the SPC. So today's a moderate risk. It's mainly hail driven, but there's also the possibility of violent tornadoes. Tomorrow, oh, they already got a 10 hatched up, a SIG 1 10 hatched up in north central Kansas. It's looking like, so between Salina, Hayes, and Junction City, Kansas. That's going to be a long drive. Actually, I'm going to check on that real quick. Hayes. Oh, it's actually not bad. 6.5 hours. That's not terrible. So we'll probably be chasing for 4 or 5 hours today. Might add on an extra hour to that, depending on how far south we go. But yeah, I'm targeting Hayes for tomorrow. There's also that landspout threat in the eastern parts of Colorado, but I'm gonna forego that in favor of strong tornadoes. would not be surprised if tomorrow ends up being a moderate risk too. Sunday was the day that they were hyping up like a week ago. And then Monday is, well, was looking like a really big day. Probably going to be a massive day for Illinois, which Holly is in Illinois. So Holly, I hope you're planning a chase on Monday. They already have a 45% hatched area up for most of Illinois. So that'll be fun. Maybe you can get your streaming stuff together and go live. That would be sick if we could just reverse roles here. I mod for you, and we watch you kick ass and take names on Monday. That would be amazing. I really hope that you're able to get out there. Hope you're feeling up to it. And then Tuesday, there's already a 15% bubble over the Arklatex and Mississippi valleys, Mississippi Delta rather. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep myself in range of Kansas so that I can slide up there. You know, knock out like half of the trip tonight and half of the trip tomorrow morning. But really, I just want to make sure that I'm getting on these cells down to the south today. So we're going to be glued to the radar for the next hour or so, and once we start getting blips, that's when I'm going to start jetting that way. I think I might have actually been better off sitting in Ardmore, like I was just before I went live, but I was told to come up to Davis to meet up with Elliot and Matthew Capucci, and Ryan Scholl ended up showing up right as I was leaving. I think I'm going to go ahead and get the rest of the way over to Sulfur. Just because, this is a decent view here. But the storms are also gonna fire really close to here, so I'd like to get a little farther west. Or sorry, a little farther east. Before these storms start to fire. But yeah, these towers are really starting to go up now. My car keep going into sport mode? I don't even know how to turn that off. It's another 4 miles to the east. Actually, I see a little dirt road that I can sit on for a bit. I like that better than going all the way to Sulfur right now. Let's do that. Or wait, no, actually, I'm gonna do it on this side. That way it leaves easy access to this little stretch of highway. And I'll use this church parking lot. Yeah, this feels better. This way I'm not sitting on somebody's private property. It's church property. It's a Saturday, so people aren't going to be using it. At least I don't think they are. My package isn't arriving until Monday. Good, that's the day I get back. It's in Aurora now, and there's no Sunday deliveries, and it's too late to deliver to my place now, so that's perfect. That lines up for when I'm getting there. And I'm not gonna fall victim to a porch pirate. Chaser watching here. Yeah, I'm pointing. Wait, it says I'm pointing east. The heck? Hold on, let me look at my freaking compass. I need that. Oh, I am looking to the north. What the heck? Yep, okay, I was doing it wrong. Guys. Go figure. Okay, so that's west. That is where we're getting towers. Oh shoot, what was the... It was Sasquatch is what they told me to use for satellite. I almost wonder if I should just slide down south now. Like if I should go back down to Ardmore. Oh, we got a blip. Looks like we got a blip going up just southwest of Maysville. getting anxious. Also looks like we have some storms firing due west of here, near Wichita Falls. Put you guys up on the other tablet. I'm going to use my iPad. The fudge. Oh, that's right. I haven't ever connected this to the Starlink. Damn it. Weather chasing Mason. That's connecting. It's connected, no internet. Okay, now it's connected. There we go. Alright. Go over to YouTube. This isn't even going to be signed into my YouTube. Okay. Of course, my YouTube isn't even signed in, so now I'm getting ads. Oh well. Alright. Let me look at... Sasquatch? Is that what it is? Oh. Oh my gosh, I hate Android products. I can't even look at my own, can't even look at the chat right now. Okay, I'm done with that tablet. I'm gonna sell that and get another iPad. It's so frustrating trying to use that. Sasquatch. Custom weather maps. Is that it? Oh, Freddy just went live. It's one of those weird days where I'm chasing and not actually tuning into them. Visible, blue visible, add the map. There we go. Yep, those are the little bubblers we've been watching for the past hour or so. Oh yeah, there they go. There they go. They're. What area is that? It doesn't show cities. It's like due south and Norman, but. I have to toy with that at some point. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up on my laptop. Sorry, I'm definitely talking to myself. My bad. Sat Squatch. Custom weather maps. And get it off of this. Get my phone plugged back in. Add layers, add map layer, product category, looking at satellite, goes east, continental US, blue visible, add the map. Maybe I can correlate it with a larger view. So I'm due south of Norman, southeast of Norman, near the Texas border. There's a boundary out west of here. The boundary to the north, well, actually, like, yeah, just northeast of here. That's why those storms are gonna track southeast at some point. Just make sure. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Justin. Thank you for the super chat. Oh yeah. Add a shortcut. Oh wait, I was looking west before. Now I'm pointed south. Which I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, Sasquatch is a really cool tool. I'm going to point this back over to the west because that's where the real towers are going, and yeah, okay. That's where the towers are really going. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. We're not going to be moving for a little bit. Doing the brotherly thing, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for that. I really appreciate that, Justin. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's an even better tower over here. That's southwest. Look at this guy that's going up. Pointed upward. Look at that. Just that little guy peeking through. That's the one I'm watching. No precipitation on it yet, but I'm sure that's going to change in the next half an hour. Oh my gosh, look at these storms over by Wichita Falls. They're going up fast. Let me check the Twitter real quick. See what the Colorado group is saying. Nothing since the invite up to Davis. I did not know it was Ryan Scholl's birthday. Damn it. Would have wished him a happy birthday when I saw him just a few minutes ago. Ooh, whoops. Reason number 56 why I'm not a people person. Every storm starts as a blip, don't I know it? Yeah. Last year on April 27th, my big Bingo Mashpee day, that storm started as a blip. I was sitting in Ogallala, Nebraska, and as soon as I saw that blip and saw that it was tracking to the northeast, that was it. I started blasting north, went straight to Bingham, and got there in time for the first cone and then the mega wedge. That was the largest tornado I've ever seen, 1.25 miles wide. But it was over open country. The only damage it did was rolled over 130 empty train cars. Well, I'm gonna step out real quick and grab a energy drink from my cooler. Oh, it's soupy. Got lunch packed. Got my lunch packed up. My boots tied tight. I hope I don't get in a fight. All about your squad. Alrighty. Dude, I feel like such an ass now. Oklahoma has 9. What? Maybe Kirk. Ardmore, Oklahoma has 90 minutes to stock up on firearms and non-perishable food. I think that is a good idea. I should blast back south to Ardmore. Oh, that explains why it says I'm still in Ardmore, is because my real-time IRL stopped working. But I am in Davis right now, but I think I'm probably gonna shift back south. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people are doing. I was in Marietta, which I think I'm gonna go right back to Marietta. The exit, search, recent searches. Oh wait, I didn't search that, I just did it. Marietta, Oklahoma. It's a 45-minute drive south, so by the time I get there, we're probably looking at full-blown storms. So it's time to go. After this truck, I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. On the road again. Alright, it's a 40-minute drive down the Marietta. So this tower right here could definitely go at some point. But there are storms that just fired a little farther to the west. So I'm gonna try and get onto the south side of those, so I'm not having to core punch to get through and get some visibility on them. I was doing all right when I was sitting in Marietta, and then I got that call to come up and see Elliot and Matthew Capucci, and it brought me right back out of position. Not far though. It's I can make that up rather quickly. I know there's supposed to be storms closer to Norman today, but I want to play as far south as I can, because that's where both the HRRR and the Rufus are highlighting the more potent storms. There's also going to be a severe mode down in or up in Kansas too, but that's mostly a severe threat with possibility for weak tornadoes as well, but more of a QLCS mode. Down here is where we're looking at discrete supercells. Don't really have anything on radar yet. Our little blip to the northwest has already vanished. I do think that this southern mode is going to be the more potent one and has a better chance of producing. We're actually going to go right by that Casey's again. I guarantee everybody's still going to be sitting there. After this little bend is where the Casey's is on the right hand side. I know. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, that's not Casey's. That's Sonic. Clearly don't remember where this Casey's is, but that's not important right now. Mobile 66. Casey's. Yep, everybody's still chilling at Casey's. Oh, what just happened? Oh, okay. Never mind, I did make the right turn. Google Maps is crapping out right now. No idea why. looking at Radar Omega, there's a big cluster of chasers in between Paul's Valley and where we are right now in Davis. Looks like some people are starting to slide south, though. I want to do it before everybody does, because I don't want to be stuck in convergence the whole way there. Oh, this is the way I came from the highway. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna have like a 7.5 hour drive later to get up to Hays, Kansas. But that's essentially where I think things are really gonna go off tomorrow. So easy to lose focus from today, because nothing has really started yet. Special weather statement in the southwest. Gusty winds. Small hail. Nothing crazy. The more I think about it, the more I realize how badly I need a chase partner. I've got like 4 screens up, plus I'm trying to focus on driving, plus I'm trying to navigate and all that. Having multiple people helps so much. Saw Patrick earlier. That's the main person that I've chased with in the past. Mostly it's been caravanning, but he has ridden shotgun a couple of times. I do like caravanning with him more than I enjoy carpooling with him, because we definitely have clashing ideas. So I like it when there's an option for me to do my thing and him to do his thing. All right, hitting I-35 south. Facing north. Now we're turning back towards the east. Now we're facing southeast. And it's just 36 miles, 30 minutes. Limit is 75, and we're gonna cruise. tough to talk about the setup when nothing's happening yet. So I've already looked ahead towards tomorrow. Gosh, it's 87 degrees here. I'm sure the dew point is damn near 70 degrees. I've driven south, driven back north. I'm driving back south again. There's a chance that I could end up driving back north again. I know a lot of the people that that had hits on Thursday were doing a lot of the same, just north south, north south, north south, and then blasted back north and got the northernmost, like the Brahmin supercell. That was such an incredible series of tornadoes. Like the large cone and then the satellite that was orbiting around it. That was beautiful. Looked real intense. And then of course there was the Enid tornado. Very unfortunate, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse, especially if one of those failed occlusions just continued to go northward. It was still tragic what happened out there. A lot of neighborhoods were leveled, but it could have been way worse, and it could have gone through the heart of town. And that's a pretty big city. You know, big per Oklahoma standards, that is. I want to get back south again because I had a much better view in Marietta than when I was sitting up in Davis, and hell, even when I was sitting in Ardmore. Boxes. Because the big yellow box is a tornado watch. I'm so used to that, to yellow correlating the severe watch. Excuse me. And then there's an orange box. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. I can see that. Orange is a severe warning, and red is a tornado warning. I don't really have to change those. I definitely want to change the color of the watch boxes. Actually, I'm gonna pull off over here in Comanche. There's a gas station right here, and it looks like it has a decent view. Oh, nope. No, it doesn't. Nope, never mind. Never mind. No, I'm gonna keep going on the highway. Well, at least I checked it. I mean, I'm only 25 minutes away from Marietta, which is like just north of the Texas border. I do have towers going up to my southeast now. Sorry, southwest. I'm so disoriented right now. I also got towers going up to the east, but I'm gonna try not to go too terribly far east because the terrain gets a hell of a lot worse and there's trees all over the place. Southeast Oklahoma, it's like northwest Arkansas is like the worst terrain for chasing. Myself a favor and get into the path of these cells that are forming farther to the west, because those are eventually going to turn east and then southeast. I may just chill in Ardmore. I made a Brahms run earlier because everybody recommended it to me. I'm not a fan. The only part of it that I was a fan of was my vanilla shake. It's essentially Culver's, but in Oklahoma. It's the exact same thing. No special seasoning, no special sauces, nothing special about it. So at this point, my favorite fast food in the country is still Cookout. Thank you, North Carolina, for that. Somebody's hardtop flew off. Wow. And they left it. 20 minutes from Marietta, so it wouldn't really be too terrible if I get too far south, because then once the storms catch up to this highway, I can just approach from the south and not have to go through any hail or anything stupid like that. I have no idea who that was, but they're throwing up gang signs, so I throw them right back up. People are awesome. It's not in crowds. So I'm coming up on Ardmore in 2 miles. Marietta is 18 miles beyond that. Storm runner's starting to blast south now too. Yeah, I'm gonna stop in Ardmore for now. Might as well. Actually, you know what? I was gonna stop at that gas station, but I don't really need gas right now. Best Buy distribution center. Yeah, I want to get over this ridge. See if I have a better view. Not look like this opens up at all. But that does look like rain ahead. Finally something. If you can give me a dirt road on the left-hand side, I'd be eternally grateful. A road. Would be lovely. I go right. Yeah, I get stir crazy when I'm just sitting around. Didn't really want to sit at that gas station any longer, the Casey's. I mean, we were there for 45 minutes and that was long enough for me. Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, which storm are you targeting?
Well, I'm driving back to Marietta. I'm driving back to Marietta because those storms that just fired by Wichita Falls, I think those are going to be the ones that really go when they get here.
Yeah, I'm up on that one on Ada that just got severe warned.
Ada, wait, oh, you're way up there.
Yep, yeah, but that Wichita Falls storm is probably gonna too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So I think because if this storm doesn't go, I think we'll probably see that one go.
Yeah. Well, it looks like looks like everybody and their mother is jetting towards that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go down and sit in Marietta again because I had a really good lookout point. Yeah, I had a really good lookout point at the gas station. So yeah, I do think that's probably a better choice because I'm also getting really far away from all this chaser convergence. I don't want any of that.
Yeah, I managed to get away from the chaser convergence by staying ahead of it. So I'm far north. I'm up here by I'm up in Ada at this point. See all the stuff going on, business down there by Henrietta. If I just chill out up here, as soon as that hits that Cape pool.
Did I lose you?
Storm as it comes over. I don't think the Ada storm's going to do much of anything because I'm noticing it's starting to veer to the north. It's taking a left turn. But as soon as that
the storms that are supposed to fire down here are supposed to be eastward movers, and then they eventually turn southeast, and those are the tornado producers.
So we're getting up.
Sorry, you're cutting out big time. Oh. False bump. You're cutting out like crazy. Yep.
I'll text you.
What's up? No, he either hung up or it completely cut out, but oh well. I guess he said he was going to text me, but I can't even read that right now. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and get all the way south to Marietta. I'm going to stick with my gut. just gonna go with my gut and stay to the south. You know, if need be, I can always backtrack to the north. I actually do not know what my radar Omega is doing right now. It's just a yellow box. I mean, that is essentially what it is on my screen too. Yeah, it looks like everybody and their mother is going after that Ada storm right now. And then we're getting in position for these southern storms. Those are the ones that I think they're gonna go. Like, they're already severe warning, they're still building up. It's exactly where I need to be. Storm Runner has the same idea as me. I see him peeling away from the pack and dropping south. Who's that behind him? Oh, that's Freddy behind him. I guess Freddy is also dropping south. I'm going to check out this exit real quick into Ardmore and Medill. I'm going to try going west a little bit and seeing if it clears up at all. I do have another 15 miles to get to Marietta, but I do want to see if there's a... No, I don't really like this either. Yeah, I guess I could drop south here instead of on the highway and potentially have a better view. Oh, low bit rate. Yeah, ruh-roh. actually are some spots over here where I can get a decent view. Especially if I get like a dirt road on the right-hand side or just a road that'll point due west. The appropriate speed. Got a little excited there. I didn't even realize that the speed limit was 35. I was going like 50. Let's not do that. Is my turn. This puts me back on the highway. Bustle Ridge Road. And see, there's a decent tower off this way, but I doubt that I'm gonna go after that because it's just so far east, and the terrain over there sucks. Past the highway. Damn it. This went right over the highway that I was hoping to get back onto. Not good. Alright, when I get back over to that spot in Marietta, I'm gonna fill up gas. That way I have a full tank when those storms get here. Alright. I'll let these guys go. Or not. Starting to see those storms to the west come into view. Still hoping for a dirt road on the right-hand side up here. I think those are very few and far between out here. so that severe warning up in Ada is for half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Nothing crazy. These are driveways. Can't pull into those. Actually, yeah, I can get on the highway here, I think. I hope. Yes, I can. No more side roads. Not until we're on a storm. Till Marietta. Literally everybody went after that Ada storm. It's not even the most potent storm. The storm over Wichita Falls is the King Kahuna. Oh, what's up, Colby? looks like Freddy and Stormrunner actually aren't moving. Is that right? Or maybe they are. They're just south of Davis now, which is where I was sitting sitting at the gas station earlier when I went live. But yeah, maybe they are moving south. I don't know. But I'm just gonna hang out in Marietta until this Wichita Falls storm starts making its way out here, because that's the eastward mover that's showing up on the HRRR and the Rufus. Like, it shows up at right at 0Z, right at 7 o'clock, and it's either an eastward or a southeastward mover at that point, but it's got crazy deviant motion to it. I'm still very unfamiliar with chasing in Oklahoma. This is only like the 4th or 5th time I've ever chased in this state, so I don't really know a lot of the routes. I don't know what's really available to me other than all the stops I've made all up and down I-35 north and south. What's up, Grifter? Great to see you in here. One more mile, then I'm going to my little elevated watch point. It's at this Shell station, and it kind of sits a little above it. I had a really good view to the west earlier when I saw the towers going up. Here's our exit. to stop and get some gas, so I might lose signal for a little bit. It's just going to be purely AT&T for a few seconds, but it'll kick back in like 2 minutes. I just need to top off my tank so I'm not having to fill up anymore during the stream. And yeah, I will be right back. What's going on with that ADA cell? Not much. Oh, it's got a tornado possible tag. Never mind. Never mind that not much. All right, let me see. Henrietta. Tennis ball sized hail? Oh boy, Lakeside City, Wichita Falls. It looks like they just got an extension. Now it's up to, well, down the lime size. It does look like it's developing a hook on that back side, so looking for that to wrap around before this storm turns to the, I guess it is kind of starting to turn to the southeast now. Oh yeah, no, Freddy and Stormrunner are heading south. Actually, I'm gonna run inside real quick because I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. All right, sorry about that. That'll settle my belly for a few hours. All right, now this is the lot that I was sitting in earlier. Essentially, I had a great view out west. Eventually, we're going to start seeing lightning on the horizon. All right, and pull out radar Omega. Henrietta, lime size hail. What else are we looking at? Oh, the Eta storm did go tornado warned. It's radar indicated. I don't think I want to wait for this. Like I think I should go to where do I go? Bowie, whatever. Let's see how far Bowie is. But I do like that storm a lot better. All right, are we back? Are we back, guys? Is the signal working again? Sweet. Yes, out for a cruise. I finally had occasion to get out and storm chase. So I'm lunging at the opportunity. I'll be out today and tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be chasing closer to home in Hays, Kansas. At least that's what according to the 12ZH that seemed to be the best target area for me, but that's likely to change, especially when the 0Z comes out in what is it, in a little over an hour. Yeah, I really don't like this Eta storm. Like, let me check the radar. Yeah, I really don't like that Eta storm. At least not how it looks now. Like, it had a bigger hail core, and that's kind of disappeared. Oh, no, there's a tornado warning for the Wichita Falls storm, and it's already turned southeast, so I feel like I need to get to Decatur, Texas. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. No, it's not. It turned southeast, so it's not heading to Ardmore. I'm gonna actually approach it and see if I can get in its path. Decatur, Texas is it's a 55-minute drive. Yeah, I think that's the call. And that's the difference between the Eta storm and the Decatur storm, is that the Decatur storm is actually the hail core is building on it. Or it was. Maybe I'm gonna sit here for a little bit longer and see how they evolve. I don't know. It's very difficult to tell which direction to head in right now. Very, very difficult to tell. I have a feeling it's Decatur. That's where I want to be. Yeah, I think it's Decatur. Yeah, Eta is looking mid. I literally got Stormrunner and Freddy closing in on my position, so I really do think that it's this Decatur storm. Let's do it. And I've been to Decatur, Decatur. I've been to Decatur before. It's actually pretty open, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's get out there before the boys. Actually, it'd be really sick to see those guys. I saw Saw Storm Runner and Ben earlier, very, very briefly. I haven't seen Freddie since last summer. It'd be nice to see him again, and Alex. So, was Alex at? Can't remember. Yeah, Alex was at the Chaser Summit. Freddie was not. Storm Runner was not. I think Decatur is absolutely the right call. Of course, I had to think out loud about it. I went back and forth, but I think this is going to be the call that pays off. And if it doesn't pay off and I bust, then, well, at least I still have tomorrow. But Freddie and Storm Runner are definitely moving southbound. It's crazy. You see the mass of storm chasers that headed up north towards the Ada storm. They bit at the first thing that popped. Which, I mean, that could very well produce at some point, but right now it's definitely not looking that way. But this Decatur storm is, or this Wichita Falls storm is kind of in an environment on its own. You know, pretty damn close to the dry line. So it's got an open environment out ahead of it, all the energy that it could ever need. So I'm heading due south on this highway right now. 16 miles. It's going to take me to the southwest. So we should be able to get a glimpse of that storm by the time we're on that highway. But we have 50 minutes to go till Decatur. Gosh, I can't freaking talk. I've got issues, man. Patrick went all the way up to Ada, so he's gonna miss out on the Decatur storm. Or at least he's gonna be very, very late to it if he does end up peeling off. But yeah, this is definitely risky. It is a very risky bet, because if this storm dissolves, then there's a good chance that I won't see anything today. So it's definitely high risk, high reward. But because it's in an environment on its own, I do feel like it has a better chance than that Eta storm does. Because that Eta storm is also beyond the boundary, so yeah. Alright, I need to close my laptop. It's been showing the same satellite loop for the last 30 minutes. It doesn't update on its own. Flat top over there to the west. If anybody else has, or anybody in the chat has Freddy's stream open, but if you can shoot him a message on there and let him know that I'm like 10 miles ahead of him, that'd be cool. Would very much like to see him. Also saw that John was streaming up in Kansas today, so he is after that QLCS threat. I mean, they do have a shot at decent structure up there, and QLCS tornadoes. Papa John is awesome. Love that guy. I love Freddie. Love this whole damn community. Probably have a solid hour and a half before it gets dark, and then another 15 minutes after that before I lose all daylight. last time I was in Decatur, I stayed in the most ratchet motel ever. I couldn't even tell you what the name of it was, but it was like a $35 a night stay. It was absolutely disgusting. I was very tempted to sleep in the bathtub. That's how nasty the bed was. Welcome to Texas. Oh, Freddy's. To get off of this highway. Still haven't seen a drop of precipitation today. It's kind of wild. Of course, when we get on this Decatur storm, it's gonna... all hell is gonna break loose. Oh, hell. On this highway. Very curious as to how this storm is looking, but can't really look while driving on this highway. Oh, it's moving more easterly than southerly, so that's definitely a good sign. Storm Runner is literally 2 miles behind me now. is in 38 miles. Oh, this whole stretch of roadway, we're going to be approaching this storm, so you'll be able to see it up on the horizon soon. And eventually, it's going to be highly electric. Oh. A little bit over the speed limit. Let me cut that back a little bit. I feel really good about this move, though. This is one massive cell in an environment on its own. I would not be surprised if we have tighter spreads, like 6 or 7 degree spreads out ahead of this supercell. We are heading southwest now. This is absolutely the call. My God. Tornado warning is radar indicated still. Severe warning is for 2-inch hail. Yeah, we are leaving the 10% hatched area, which honestly, like, when you know how to forecast on your own, like those 10 hatch, those SPC outlooks, they don't mean as much to you. That's what I spent a large portion of the off season doing, was doing the Convective Chronicles Storm Chaser coaching. So now I'm just doing my own forecasting, and I'm choosing my own targets rather than relying on the SPC or relying on other chasers. Like, this is 100% my call, my play. It feels freaking good. It feels really good to have those skills under my belt now. You know, maybe I can, you know, maybe once I do get a little bit better at this, I can start doing my own chase and explains. Let's just see if this one pans out, though. But yeah, the way that today started, it was like really overcast up near Norman and in between there and Davis. It really reminded me of May 18th last year, the Arnett day, and the day that I almost got killed by Grinnell. It really reminded me of that. And what I ended up having to do that day was blast all the way south. Missed Arnett, but you know, was able to catch Grinnell, which honestly I feel like it was the same storm. But yeah, that storm produced 2 really big tornadoes. Arnett was an EF3, wasn't it? I don't remember. I know Grinnell was an EF3, which I've never seen a tornado stronger than EF3, but I have seen very large wedges before. Like, I've seen a 1.25 mile wide wedge. Like, it's going to be really difficult to beat that. feels nice to be able to do my own forecasting for a change. Like not relying on other people, you know, not having a convoy with other people and follow along. Like I'm on my own out here. Okay, looks like Storm Runner and Freddy took the route farther to the north. I'm just making a beeline for Decatur because this storm is pushing more southeast than east, or more south than east. So if I get to Decatur, probably only have to shift a few miles to the west or whatnot. Like, it'll be really nice though. Like, there are not a lot of chasers on this storm. Still radar indicated, still 2-inch hail on it. Does look like it's cycling though. With those guys going on the route north of me, it's going to take them farther to the north, and once they catch up to the storm, it's like they're going to have to core punch to get to the juicy stuff. Phil O'Dowd, thank you very much for the well wishes. Really appreciate that. Yeah, who's tagging? wait, Doomsday is tagging along? Hell yeah, dude. If you see me, if I'm stopped anywhere and you see me, come shake my hand. Let's meet. Be super cool to meet you. I mean, my back window literally has WX Chase and Mason on it, so it'd be difficult to miss. It's really big letters, and plus it's got Brady's face on the bumper. Oh, couch surfer. Okay. I thought you were saying you were out here chasing and tagging along. That'd be. I'm not like other chasers, so like if anybody does end up following me or finding me, like, come meet me. Like I would love to meet. I would love to meet everybody from the channel and everybody that that supports this channel. It would be super cool. I don't have like a science mission or anything special that I'm doing. So yeah, if you want to meet. Just come up to me. It's cool. You're in the front seat. Hell yeah. You're sitting up on the dash. Actually, you got a better view by like 2 feet. CG right there. Woo! Woo! That's the first lightning I have seen all year. And I have the goosies now. I have goosebumps. That's yes! Oh my gosh. Love it. Love it. Guys, it is time to lock in. Lock in, guys. Let's go. But 24 miles from Decatur. Clean up this windshield. It's kind of disgusting. And that did nothing. Alright, when I get to Decatur, I'm gonna have to hand wash my windshield. I saw that CG, but I don't see where this storm is. Like I know the storm is still northwest of Decatur, but not by that much. Still radar indicated. Still 2-inch hail. They extended the warning. It does have a pretty tight couplet. I have a really good feeling that this call is going to pay off. Yeah, when I get to Decatur, I'm probably going to blast even farther west to Jacksboro. But I really don't envy the boys that are on the highway up north of here, because they are absolutely going to have to core punch. You know, that CG that I saw earlier, it might have actually been clean air lightning. Because I feel like the overshooting top, it still stretches out this way. Also, I have a feeling that this is that this supercell that we're going after is a mothership. So I really hope to get in its path while there's still daylight. So those guys probably have somewhat of a view of that storm now. Also saw that Stefania texted me. Can't wait to look at that. When I get within 5 miles of Decatur, I'm gonna punch in Jacksboro, because I'm just gonna keep going. I don't think I'm gonna stop in Decatur. Okay, I can see the top from here. Oh, I got a brief glimpse of it actually. You'll see it over here, right in front of the Starlink. Way over there. But it's there. Back front. Oh, it looks like there's a little bit of oh, I don't want to say there's a massive chaser convergence, but there's several chasers on this tornado warned storm. Just to the south and east of Wichita Falls. But yeah, Storm Runner and Freddy have hit that part of the highway that turns towards the northwest. Which is why I didn't want to get off at that exit, because this one takes me kind of directly to Decatur. But yeah, Jacksboro is going to be where I catch this storm. Matter of fact, I am going to punch that in now. I'm 15 minutes from Decatur. It's literally just this highway to get there. Search Jacksboro. Not Jack Sparrow. Wow. Jacksboro, Texas. There we go. that's 55 minutes. Yeah, I want to take the more northerly route. Mothership. My God. At the very least, it does look like it's in an environment where it can be cyclic. So if it does produce now, there's a good chance that it'll produce again. But so far we're only getting radar indicated warnings on it. While we're doing this drive, I just wanted to give a huge shout out to Max Velocity and the Radar Omega team for giving me the opportunity to be sponsored. It's the first time I've ever been sponsored by anybody, so I really appreciate the opportunity. Really appreciate the expression of faith, and yeah, I hope to do right by you at all times. But I, really appreciate the opportunity. Starting to see something on the horizon there. Plenty of gas in the tank. It's only 49 miles to get to Jacksboro. I've got 305 miles of range. I'm solid. Like some new towers going up farther to the south of this Wichita Falls storm. Wow. That person passed over a double yellow and almost had a head-on collision there. Still radar indicated. Nothing has produced yet. Patrick thinks he's going to get a tornado up by Velma. I believe that's the same storm he was chasing up in Ada. Like Stormrunner and Freddy are starting to blast southwest now, so hopefully they can beat out the storm and not have to go through the core. I know Freddy has a relatively new windshield, so hopefully those remain intact so they don't have to miss tomorrow, or so that they're not, you know, abetted by a broken windshield tomorrow. Got 45 miles to go. I should be able to see this storm in half of that distance. Like structure and all that. I get off of this stretch of highway in 5.5 miles, and then I take a more northerly route to get to Jacksboro. And oh, another CG, another clean air lightning bolt. That was awesome. I don't really see much of anything from here. You're starting to see the storm on the radar. Yes. I really do need to zoom that radar out a bit though, because it's kind of cluttered. way too zoomed in, and you don't really have a scope of what I'm actually going after. So tonight, after I wrap up, I'm gonna have to jump on over to my desktop, my remote desktop, and see if I can zoom that out a little bit. It's the first time I've ever run radar on stream, so I kind of figured that it would like kind of automatically put in the best picture, but I was wrong to assume that. Alright, so I got a right-hand turn in half a mile. And then I'll have a left-hand turn and I am very familiar with this highway coming up. So I'm in Decatur now. And I hop off of this highway in a mile so that I can blast even farther west. I'm making a right. We're going to be a little north facing. Actually, we are facing the storm now. Get around this bend real quick. Let's get on this highway because this highway goes to the northwest. There it is. Still not close enough to see the juicy bits. I'm gonna make this left turn up here. Going to be blasting west again. In 12 miles we're going to be going north again. And we'll only have 25 miles until we get to our viewing location for the storm. So from Jacksboro, I'm going to try and blast north. Try and get as close to this storm as possible, but we should see a bunch of CGs now. And there was one that just struck to the left of me. No, I couldn't hear any thunder. It was pretty close though. the edge of the overshooting top ahead. And let me fix that. There we go. I want to see if the 1x zoom, hopefully it's not blurry. If it is, I'll put it back on wide angle. But once I get to Jacksboro, I'm gonna hand wash my windshield because it desperately needs it. It's not terribly blurry. I mean, I can see why people were complaining about it, but it's not the worst. If I zoom in any more on it, though, it's definitely not going to look good. Which I need to figure that out. I need to unfuck that as soon as humanly possible. I also have a feeling that this person directly in front of me is another storm chaser. They're flying. I'm flying and not gaining any room on them, so. Look at that big cigarette cloud feeding into it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that definitely has inflow. Oh yeah. This is a healthy storm. Cigarette cloud, aka tail cloud. It's an inflow tail. That is a very, very healthy storm over here. I can't wait to get closer and be able to see the structure. Check radar Omega real quick. Still radar indicated with 2-inch hail. Oh yeah, Freddie and Stormrunner are having a core punch this. Unless they blast south towards where I'm at, but I highly doubt that. I think those are the type of guys to go straight through the damn thing. And on normal days I would too, but not on days where softball size hail is possible, because that's going to go straight through my windshield and hit me in the jugular, and that's going to be that. Probably not, but still, it's not. I don't want to mess with oversized hail. That's just not a good time. But yeah, at this point, I've put myself so far south that it's either this storm or bust. But I have a really, really good feeling about this storm. I have a really, really good feeling about this. It's like the opposite of Han Solo. I got a bad feeling about this. Nope. I have a really, really, really good feeling about this. My God. I'm gonna get on this storm with about 250 miles of range left in my gas tank, so that's certainly ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna put it out on the wide angle lens just because with all the bug crap that's on my windshield, it's focusing on the wrong thing. Oh yeah, starting to see some structure. Two miles, and then I turn to the north a little bit. I'm sure I'm gonna blast back west shortly after, but actually, if there's a gas station up here, I'm gonna stop and just clean off my windshield. I don't need to grab gas yet. I still have 3/4 of a tank, so I don't anticipate that that's gonna bite me in the ass later, because I don't think that this storm is gonna go for 250 miles. And even if it does, I don't think I'm gonna track it for 250 miles. I am 28 minutes away from Jacksboro. And of course, when I say it, it sounds like I'm saying Jack Sparrow. When I tried to punch in the directions for it, it literally read back Jack Sparrow twice. Like, no results for Jack Sparrow. Like, no shit. There's no Jack Sparrow. It's Jack Sparrow. Half a mile turn north. In fact, I really hope that there's a gas station up here, because I do want to be able to zoom in for you guys. Jump across the highway for it. If I need to hand wash it, then I'll hand wash it. Still radar indicated. nice if it dumped some rain on me right here. Like I'm on the fringe of it. These roads just keep getting sketchier and sketchier. But you can definitely tell that this is the storm over here. I'm in Chico, Texas. I turn left. I'm going to turn back south very briefly. And then I'm sure there's another super sketchy road. I go down here 7/10 of a mile and then it puts me back to the west. I was worried that it was putting me down like a private road, kind of like what happened in Colorado last year. And so because I couldn't go down that private road, I ended up having to turn back straight into the hail core. That's actually where I destroyed one of my tire pressure sensors. So that sucked. Alright, please be a normal road, please be a normal road. Looks like it. Normal road. Here we go. We are pushing up on this storm now. Got 13 miles in this direction, so that's definitely good, especially when we get over this hill. Should have a decent view of this storm. Still has a tornado warning on it. Looks like it's cycling. It's very well structured. Looks very healthy visually. Yes, rain. Please rain. Please rain. That way I don't have to wash my windshield. I got like 3 rain droplets. There we go. Need a few more of those and I can wash all the bug splatter off. Steady drizzle so that I can start using my wipers. Because if I use them now, it's just gonna smudge. Oh yeah, starting to see more lightning now. Not just the CGs, but I'm seeing cloud to cloud and whatnot. Yep, see smudge. This is a very slow moving storm, so I'll be able to get real close to it and then, you know, retreat a bit and be able to sit in a spot for a decent amount of time. So, don't have to do the crazy rushing around stuff that I usually do. Storm is over that way. Starlink is in the way, but guess what, F? Yeah, I'm gonna put this forward because all you're seeing is trees, and we're about to turn to the right a bit anyway. There we go. Now we got the bulk of the storm on the radar. That looks pretty on my stream. All right, I'm just gonna cheat. Look at that. That is our storm. Whoa! Big CG there. Oh yeah. And a lot of CGs. Oh Oh, guys, I'm getting the chills now. This is so real. This is real. This is real life right now. Holy crap. Justin, I will definitely get back to that text message when I can. I'm just focusing on this windy road right now, and getting up to this storm. Yeah, it's this storm or bust. More miles till Jacksboro. Still radar indicated. Looks like Freddy and Stormrunner are actually pushing south towards my location. Actually, I need to zoom in and see if there's anything due west instead of blasting south to Jacksboro, because I definitely don't want to go south at all. There isn't. But it is telling me to turn left onto a southbound highway, so 3.5 miles, I'm just gonna jet to the north instead of that southbound highway, because this thing is this hook is definitely regenerating. It is getting ready to produce. I would not be surprised if they extend that warning in the next minute or two. But that thing looks primed. So when I get to this Highway 59, I'm gonna turn right instead of left and blast north into it. Yeah, I see Freddy and Stormrunner are due north of me and they're heading due south. So they may end up convoying behind me at some point. Holy crap, look at that. That is a very well-structured storm. My God. Holy crap, guys. I'm getting crazy chills right now. I think it's gonna pay off. I think this gamble's gonna pay off. Oh my God. Oh my God. It really depends on this highway. Like, I really hope that it goes northbound. I'm not gonna lie, guys, right now it kind of feels like I'm playing Outbreak. I know it's real life, but it really does feel like the Outbreak game. Oh my gosh. Here we go, half a mile. It's asking me to turn left, but I'm gonna turn right. Okay, here we go, turning right. Blast off, here we go. Here we go, guys. Look at this structure up ahead. Oh my God! I'm gonna zoom in. Oh, I can see the mezzo. I can see the mezzo. There's a wall cloud on it. Oh man, please, please, I need a clearing. I need a clearing so bad. God, come on, trees, get out of the way. Here, I'm gonna unplug my phone. And in a second, I'm gonna... Okay. 2.5 miles, I turn left. And then I can really get in the path of this hook. Oh my God, guys. This is getting freaking real. I had a good viewpoint there, but I'm not stopping. We're not stopping. There's Storm Runner. Which means Freddy's right behind him, so I'm gonna yell at him. Oh, scheisse, we got a view! We got a view, guys. Check this out. Look at this storm! Holy shit! Woo! Oh my God! Oh, we are doing it! We're doing it, guys! That wasn't Freddy. Oh, scheiße. Be right back. What's up? Right on. Probably a good call. All right. It is pretty incredible. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is incredible.
I'm so happy with
Dude, that gamble paid off.
Were you up there too?
Yeah, I was tempted to go after Ada, and I'm so glad I didn't.
Dude, same here. Dude, it was tough leaving it, bro. It was tough. I had a lot of FOMO.
Yeah, but this thing was in an environment all on its own, so it seemed like the better call.
Yeah. Let's see if I can. I got it. Got it. Please record. Record, please. I need record. Is it going? How do I know if it's going? Tap your shooting where it's 5.7K. I don't even know how to use this thing, bro. Go into the app. Let me record it.
Hey guys,
I want to go through the menu.
real quick,
Just record.
found Freddy.
Come on. I might have to call Eli and ask him because he knows how to do this. Is there something on the other side here? No?
It looks like it's cycling.
Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. It's not red. That's why it threw me off. We're good. Andrew. Look at this supercell. Isn't it coming straight towards us though?
Whoa.
Pretty much. It might go a little bit south actually. It's dropping south.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
Good, man. You?
It's good. It's good
Great
seeing
to see you
I know.
again.
Good timing too. This is Mason Harris, everybody.
What's up, guys?
He's a legend. This is my brother-in-law too. And
Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Oh, hold up.
there's no work. Tried to stay closer to the mics, fortunately, but
Oh, wow, this structure is incredible. Come on.
so we might even get a view of a tornado here. I mean, you got a pretty good wall cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful structure. I mean, obviously. I'm gonna say that again.
Oh, no. Come on.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Jet. Connie place in Virginia County. There we go. Yeah.
Where did I put my phone? Oh, I put my phone up here.
I bet this thing can probably swing some rogue stones. Yeah,
Is that hail?
yeah, you're in my hands now. Is the focus locked, guys? Focus good? You guys have to tell me.
Oh, my gosh, this structure. Wow.
You know, Mason, there's just days that just remind me why I love doing this. Today's one of those days.
Absolutely. I agree.
Such a stressful decision to come down here.
Well, because we saw nothing for like 2 hours on the way out here.
Dude, I know.
It was rough.
Dude.
But we avoided all the chaser convergence, thank God.
I know.
Like
I mean,
everybody bit
do you know how
Ada.
hard it is to get a storm with only a few chasers? We got some hail starting to come in here. Oh, they pull back. I know. You hit one. See, I'll be looking up trying to find one that'll give me a guy. Yeah, you're backing in, you can too. I'm about to go south too. So. Looks like we're up on Ryan Hall. What's up, Brian. Hope you're enjoying the view.
Wow, this is incredible.
Yeah, been trying to get down here. Rusty mechanic. Oh, man. Woo! Chad, you see that? Wow.
I'm at a loss for words how this paid off.
I gotta pull it up here on the radar and see what we're doing.
Good call.
If we get a big tornado on this is gonna be a top 10
New tornado warning, by the way.
experience right here. I know it's gonna it's like a radar here, guys. Got a broad mesocyclone right now. There's the hook. Big knots coming in and strengthening now.
Yep.
The last one to come from the backside, that burn is starting to ramp up.
Very healthy inflow tail there.
We'll see. If it puts out a tornado, we're in perfect position to watch it from the structure.
Yes, sir.
The reason I didn't want to go further south is because the structure always looks better when you have the sun behind it.
Absolutely. Also, further south, there's a lot of trees. You're not going to get a lot of
I mean, this is
visuals.
a great view right here.
Yeah, you're not going to beat this.
Yeah, you can't really beat this view. Oh, what a view. Chad. Chad.
Yeah, I'm going to post that to Twitter.
Careful, you're on the stream.
All right, that's on Twitter. I have not seen structure like this since Bingham Ashby.
Oh, the right side. Dude.
Holy crap! Is absolutely ingesting all of that. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, this is the structure of the year right here.
100%. Beautiful clear slot.
Let's go!
This is absolutely incredible.
Siri, you can't help me. Oh, this is incredible.
Even if it doesn't produce, this is an absolute win.
Dude, this made my whole day.
Yes.
I can care less if it drops.
No, this made my freaking year.
Yeah.
This is my first time out this year. Like,
Your first chase?
my first chase of 2026. Yeah.
Hey, this is not a bad one.
Can't beat it. No.
It's the right side.
That,
Actually
yes.
incredible. I actually love the right side on this thing. You gotta be kidding. Good.
My God. I cannot believe this. Yeah, I gotta put my I'm gonna put this on wide angle because look, this is structure of the year right here, guys. My God, this is a freaking mothership.
Yeah, I think, I don't know where you guys are going.
Whoa.
Because it's moving south.
got some wicked inflow. That inflow is cranking. Oh my God. Large drops. Look at all that getting ingested. My God. I gotta put this down. That color cloud? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I came from. Holy crap, guys, this is a mothership. I gotta hurry up and get out ahead of it because this actually might produce. This might very well produce. Tornado warning is radar indicated, by the way. Yeah, I gotta blast south. Get out ahead of the hook, because it is still going southeast. Everything's dripping in here. Got so much footage. A lot of really good footage there. Yeah, hopefully we can find another clearing like that, because wow, that structure was awesome. Woo! That's already a successful chase. That is the most beautiful looking supercell I have ever seen. That was absolutely incredible. Oh my God, guys! Pinch me! Pinch me! Holy crap! That is the most beautiful supercell I have ever seen. Oh my god. That gamble was so worth it. So now we just need to blast south, get out ahead of this, and I do think that it's going to produce. That hook is becoming very well pronounced. This isn't an environment all on its own. Like, it can very easily put down a tornado. That couplet is getting super tight too. Oh my god. It's funny, the whole time I was talking about where Freddy and Stormrunner were, and then, of course, I get to this clearing, and Freddy and I get to chill together for a little bit watching this thing approach. Absolutely incredible. I hope we can find another clearing like that, because that was such an incredible view. It was absolutely a risk coming down here, because that Eta storm, it ended up, I think it ended up producing much farther east, but I think it did produce. But this is an environment all on its own, and this is probably going to be the violent tornado producer. Action camera just turned off. Okay. I was worried. I was like, what the hell is that beeping? Is that my car? No, it's not my car. Thank God. Oh my God. That was absolutely surreal looking at that storm. Holy crap. Oh, of course. Of course. Yep, there's the tornado warning right over us. Holy crap, guys. Oh my God. You see the shape of this storm on radar? This thing is going off. Don't see anything yet. Definitely got to blast really far south though. tornado on this with the sun setting in the background, holy crap, what a view. Oh my gosh. That would be incredible. I knew it. Oklahoma-Texas border, that's what went off. Somebody is blocking the road ahead. Yeah, I know. It gave me 1,000 warnings there. Oh, you know what? This might be a good spot to stop again. Golly. I need to stop and look at radar real quick because I think we're far enough south on this thing to where the tornado would pass to the north. Holy crap, look at this structure. I'm going to bring you guys out in a second. I need to take a couple of pictures. There we go. We should be back up and running. Starlink just kind of crapped out there, so hopefully we are back. Yeah, we are back. Stream is back. Let's go. Need to... All right. I need to... Where do I need to drop to? I need to drop down to Springtown. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna point over at this messy wall cloud. Thanks for the heads up, Holly. I would have delayed that another 10 minutes had you not said something, so I appreciate that. Appreciate the text. Oh, that wall cloud is tightening up. All right. Let me see if it still detects water in my USB slot. Son of a gun. And I don't know how to connect via Bluetooth. Do I have Bluetooth? Here we go. Bluetooth connection. Add new. I need to see if I can
turn Bluetooth on from your device in order to search.
Tucson.
On
There we
your
go.
device.
Pair. Allow. Okay. Yes, priority phone. And then now, let me see if I can go home and Springtown, Texas, start. Does it work in here? It's downloading stuff. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to keep pushing on this storm because the hook is passed by, so I need to get a little farther south so I don't miss this tornado if it does produce. It's not working. Oh well. Here, I'll just follow visually. That's a police cruiser for sure. As soon as I saw those lights, I pulled over, but thought I was getting pulled over for like cutting them off or something, but that's not the case. Thank God. It's already expensive enough to chase. Like, Don't need a ticket on top of that. Springtown is 35 minutes away. Of course, I think that this hook is going to go over the highway again. The highway that I'm on. I gotta turn right anyway, but the route that I'm taking, the hook is definitely going to cross it at some point. And then I turn down Main Street. We had a full-blown mothership earlier on this storm. The view that Freddie and I had, oh my God. I've never had a view like that of a mothership. Oh man, I didn't make it. I already consider this a highly successful chase. Like, taking the risk, attacking that storm, and getting the mothership, my God. Oh, Stefania's watching. I miss you too so freaking much. Can't wait to chat with you after this whole thing's over. My heart is racing after seeing that. Oh my God. I'm glad you guys got to see the mothership part. The part over the water, I understand that my stream was messed up. I guess that's what happens when you try to run Moblin alongside of Google Maps on the same phone. Noted not to do that again. I just have water in my main phone, so, or in the port of my main phone, so it's, you know, I can't plug in my usual maps. Give it a chance again. It's charging. Oh my gosh, yes. There we go. There we go. Now I got directions on my dash again. Oh my gosh. Big, massive shout out to Hollyberry T. She saved the stream. She got my attention. She texted me when the stream froze. Had she not done that, it would have been out another 15 minutes. So massive W's in the chat for Holly. really appreciate your diligence and really appreciate you for reaching out. I'm just so freaking beside myself right now. Like, this is incredible. There's a big bowl lowering on this, by the way. And try and get out ahead of this. I don't even know where I'm heading. Spring something. Spring land, Springfield. I have no idea. But basically, I need to drop down maybe 20 miles to my southeast so I can get out ahead of this again. Maybe gear up for an intercept. Oh my gosh. Unfreaking real, man. That was so incredible. Ah! Oh, I am on cloud 9 right now. I've literally had... What time is it? What time? I've literally had the best 15 hours. My God. Oh, look at this structure over here. Can't really see it that much, but got some incredible structure over here. We're trying to catch up to this to the hook now. We're kind of paralleling it, so if it does produce, we're gonna see it produce. And I'll point you guys out my window if that happens. But until that point, we are going to crank it on down. When we were standing on the lake there, we were underneath a collar cloud. It had a lot of scud getting sucked up into the mezzo. We were pretty close to having it produced there, but now we gotta drop south and see if it tightens up again. Oh, and wow, it's gonna open up over here. Yes! Yes! Guy go by because I do what these chasers are doing up here. They're gonna they got a view over here, so I definitely want to stop and take some more pictures because we are directly parallel to this we are parallel to this wall cloud. All right, I bring you guys out this time. I have two phones in my hand, so forgive the unsteadiness. Springtown is where we're heading. All right. All right, so this is the storm. Looks absolutely incredible. tilting. Tilting. All right, we're gonna push. We're not ahead of it, so we need to get back out ahead of it. And I don't like being on the side of a road anyway. Side of a highway, no less. So I will get back to everybody's text messages soon. Yeah, we gotta push hard to Springtown now. This is tightening up. It's cycling. Gosh, my head's in 1,000 places right now. Let me show you. That is the mezzo over there. Kind of messy, but while it's getting its act together again, we're gonna push south and get back ahead of it. That's the old mezzo, rather, is cycling. Wait. Oh, that's Freddie. Wow, big CGs. We are losing daylight, so it's gonna get tough. But I definitely want to stay on this storm. I'm not done with it yet. It's not done with us yet. Not ready to push up to the Kansas target yet. That's probably going to be a bit of a late night, but this is what you sign up for when you go storm chasing. Yeah, we're about to get a crazy light show out of this. Watch my position. Definitely paralleling this the hook, but it's getting a little ahead of me, so we're gonna get back ahead of it. Wow, big CG. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is absolutely getting ready to produce. It's such a tight couplet, and it's paralleling the highway, so we can keep nudging and nudging and nudging farther southeast. think Storm Runner is stopped up ahead, so, and there is a long line of chasers. I'm still pretty still a few miles behind the hook, so definitely need to step on it a bit. New Mezzo is almost due east of me. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, this lightning out ahead is incredible. You got crazy cloud structure on the left side here. Crazy lightning everywhere. The lightning is definitely picking up on this thing, so that's why I'm thinking that it, you know, it's still cycling, it's still trying to produce. This is still a very healthy storm. Wow! Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna zoom in. Yep, new tornado warning. Still radar indicated. I got a lot of great shots of that supercell earlier. I definitely can't wait to dig into my Osmo and see the footage I got on that. I took several videos, especially when we had that full scope view of the mothership. Like that right edge, I have never seen a supercell do that. Like, it was freaking beautiful. I don't care if we see 0 tornadoes today. This storm chase is an absolute 100% success because of that structure. That very well could have been structure of the year. Starting to get out ahead of it. I'm gonna go to the outskirts of Springtown because I have a feeling that this hook is gonna pass right over Springtown. So as soon as it starts turning east, or as soon as this highway starts turning east, that's where I'm gonna stop. Because if this does produce, I don't want to be in Springtown when it goes over. Because this could easily put down a violent tornado. crazy westerlies blowing into this. Lots and lots of inflow. It is a very broad circulation right now. Wow! Wow! That was Storm Runner. Whoa! Still radar indicated. Wow! This lightning is striking all around me. Are starting to get out ahead of it. Just want to get a little bit closer. Not closer, I want to get in its path almost. We're definitely out of daylight. It is darkness. Yeah, this thing still has immaculate structure. Many trees. We're not stopping here. Definitely have a good view here, but I think that was Jordan. If I'm not mistaken, that might have been Jordan Hall right there. I don't know. Everybody in that crew has a freaking RAV4, so it's hard to tell who's who. front of me. I definitely turned way too soon, but I really wanted to get eyes on this mezzo. Put my flashers on. Oh, look at this structure, you guys. Still have winds blowing into it, so it's still got pretty strong inflow. Wow. That was a half a mile away. All right. Time to continue. I don't want that to catch up to me and overtake me again. I want to keep getting out ahead of it so that I can watch it as it approaches. Because it definitely needs time to cycle. Oh! Yeah, it definitely needs time to cycle. It's kind of doing the seahorse thing right now. So we're gonna get out ahead of it. Give it about 10-15 minutes till it crosses in front of us, and see if it doesn't cycle and get in a place to produce. Wow, this lightning is striking all around me right now. Smells like tuna in here, and I don't know why. I did not pack tuna. And I just thought of like 30 very inappropriate jokes. Like, that's what you guys are dealing with, by the way. Still radar indicated tornado warning. Still 2-inch hail. know what eggs are 2 inches. Maybe it's a chicken egg. Lime-sized hail is what they're calling it. But you know, Brady likes to compare every size hail to a different type of egg, a different type of bird egg. Wow! These CGs are crazy. So far, I haven't seen any chasers doing any stupid shit, so looks like people are behaving. It's definitely nice. There are a lot of chasers here. Yeah, I am almost to Springtown. I will not be one of those chasers. I will never have ambers. I will never have flashing lights of any kind. It's so unnecessary for us to have, because there are cops out here that have it. I can understand using it in a town that's just been hit by a tornado, like where there's damage all around. Definitely use them there. But I mean, out here driving on the highway, like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm going to turn in. There's no outlet. That's totally fine. Do not have a good view here. It is a highly electric storm. I need to keep going towards Springtown. This is not a good view. I can do way better than that. Curious as to where the Dominator is. Wonder where Reed ended up going. This lightning is insane. Radar indicated. admit, I do not like chasing at night, but I do love the terrain here. So we're definitely dialed in. We're locked in. This is where I want to be right now. It's exactly what I want to be doing. Alright, I am almost in the path of this. I just need to find a clearing that I can turn off into so I can get a view for the stream. Oh, I missed my turn. Scheiße. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. There. I got a clearing. Bunch of deer here though. Oh dear. I just got to orient myself and figure out where this mezzo is. It's over here to the left, I believe. I'm gonna step out real quick. I got code yellow. This is incredible. Look at all this lightning. It's like a constant strobe of lightning here. You could, oh, son of a gun. I always do it too close to the car. I always do it way too close to the car. That's on me. That's my bad. Alright, let's see. What's my... Okay, here. I'm going to exit out of here. I'm just curious how far away from Hayes I am. it's an 8-hour drive from here. That's not bad. It's almost due north. Still radar indicated tornado warning, but the hail size has increased to tennis ball size. It's 2.5-inch hail, which we are gonna try to stay out of, because ain't nobody got time for that. And not only that, but I need my windshield to last through tomorrow. Tomorrow we can ding it up. That's totally fine. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna type up Lakeside. This storm, by the way, is heading towards Fort Worth. Lakeside, Texas. 25 minutes. We're gonna let this thing catch up a little bit though, because yeah, it looks like it's cycling that hook. I actually wouldn't be surprised if this cycles all the way back to Jacksboro. It's like everything else was pretty tame today. Like even in this even in the kind of the main 10% area, but this guy is latched to the boundary, so it's it's got plenty of fuel, it's got plenty of energy to tap into. We will likely be chasing this storm for a while. I mean, in the flashes, you can see that it developed a brand new inflow tail. And that looks really healthy too. Actually, let me position myself like this, because now we're looking at the main body of that where that mesocyclone is. I'm gonna step out real quick and take some pictures, because this has incredible structure on it. This has some wicked inflow right now. Whoa! Alright, I'm getting back in the car. That was a little close for comfort, but alright. Let's look at radar again. Tornado on the ground. Where? Hold up. I need to look at this. It still says radar indicated. Storm runners on it. Runaway Bay is getting hit right now. Wait, you said there's a tornado on the ground right now? Cone Tor Runaway Bay. Where's... Oh, okay. Yeah. That's actually heading right at me. There's a tornado on this? Alright, I need to get back out and take more shots. Oh shit, I see it! Tornado! Okay, I'm getting crazy inflow here. Yeah, guys, lightning hit my car, so it knocked everything out. I'm back though, but lightning just like, I don't know if it hit me directly or hit right next to me, but it just like, everything just turned off. So, yeah, I hope we're back. Yeah, it's kind of gone to crap. Lightning absolutely just like, I don't know if lightning directly hit my car or if it hit right next to me, but all my devices went out. Like, yeah. I'm glad that didn't happen when I was standing outside. If there's a tornado on the ground, then it would be directly in front of us. Yeah, it either hit my car or hit within a few feet of my car. So it literally turned off both of my phones, my iPad, everything. Like, everything just zapped off. Oh, shit! There it is! There it is! Over there to the right. Okay, now I have to get out and take pictures. There it is. Oh my God, that that put my ear out. I think that's it, right over there to the right. If I'm not mistaken. Nope, that's definitely just a wall cloud. I don't know if it's still on the ground or not. Probably not, though. Oh, I need to check radar. Yeah, I'm gonna turn in here. Yeah, no, that's definitely still a wall cloud over there, but the tornado is lifted. Definitely got a glimpse of it. That's my first tornado of the year. Yes! Not only did I get the structure shot of a lifetime, but I got my first tornado of the year. Yes! could very well produce again. It is a very healthy looking hook. Oh. Yeah, that lightning incident was way too close for comfort. This has got really mean inflow right now. I think it's gearing up to produce yet again. I am pretty sure. Oh, that's Dad. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. The car's good. Still runs. All my equipment is still good. So all good. Just very freaking scary. And that's why the stream bugged out. I'm gonna creep north a little bit. I think I'm gonna creep north a little bit. I don't know, I need to get my bearings real quick. Because I see where the wall cloud is, but I can't tell if that's the old one, the old mezzo, or the new one. Because it definitely just cycled after that cone tornado lifted. And the thing I'm trying to be careful of, because this thing has gone stationary, I'm worried that it's starting to dip due south. It's got deviant motion on it, so I don't know if I retreat farther south. I'm having a really difficult time with this. Does anybody know if there was damage from that first tornado? Freddie almost hit a cow. Oh, God. Oh, no. See, and last year, I almost hit a cow, and that was the whole reason why I wanted light bars on my car. So I got this one, the bright-ass one, and then I got this one, a kind of low-light LED. But that way, if I'm driving on a dirt road in the future, I'll be able to see all the animals. That happened in Colorado, by the way. Out in Fort Morgan at one of the cow farms. Okay, so I'm starting to see over here to the left is that new mesocyclone. There isn't anything on it yet. Yeah, I'm gonna slide farther northwest. Because I am in somebody's driveway right now. Them damn zippy zaps almost took me out. Yeah, so over here to the right is where that new wall cloud is. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. This storm is taking a more southerly turn now. So I'm not going to want to go too far north. Maybe to the top of this this upcoming ridge, and then I'm going to want to blast south again. This definitely looks like a cyclic producer. Oh no, I need to turn around now. I need to turn around now because the hook is actually well east of me. I need to get back towards, let's see. Yeah, I need to get down towards Springtown. Is that rain or is that dust? That's rain. due south now. It's sketching me out. freaking risky. Like, did the video stay on the whole time? Just the audio cut out?
Yeah, it's just the audio that cut out.
So you saw all the power flashes?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, I made like 2 freaking U-turns because, at first it was going in my direction when it was heading south, then it turned southeast again. It has deviant motion on it. Holy shit. That's crazy that all that got caught on camera. I didn't know that it was. Like I looked over and I had just a spinning circle, the spinning wheel of you're not connected, and yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
But
you're live again.
live.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, there you are.
I just need to. Started this storm. I'm blasting due east. I'm getting the hell away from it. Like that Gonna give this a shot here. Hopefully it works. Just got off the phone with Freddie. He was checking in on me. He saw that my spider dot was smack dab in the middle of the couplet. I 0 metered it. It was, oh my god. Springtown is absolutely going to be leveled in the morning. Like when we wake up in the morning, the damage there it's probably insane. Oh man, that was the scariest moment of my life, guys. I after that happened, I bolted due east. I have really low bit rate, so this might not be getting through, but I am wrapping up my chase now, and I'm gonna blast up north towards Kansas for tomorrow's target. Happy to be alive. I'm not doing night chases for a long time, guys. I crossed the line today. I almost paid for it dearly. I'm done. Once I start doing stupid stuff on the road, that's when I have to call it. So I'm gonna chill here for a little bit and let the storm pass over, and then I'm gonna start driving to Kansas because that was way too scary, and I'm just done. That's the end of my chase for today. That was the most chaotic thing that I've ever been through, and scared me out of the rest of the chase. So two tornadoes, but tomorrow we're chasing during the day, and that's it. Once the sun goes down, I'm going home. I'm not putting myself in that situation again for a very long time. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready to chase at night. That's a decision. Just cut it out. So guys, I really appreciate everybody that tuned in today. As you know, as Darth Vapor, my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Glad you're okay. Get some rest and take care. I'll tune in for the next one. The next one's gonna be tomorrow. It didn't scare me out of storm chasing, but it scared me out of night chasing. I'm not night chasing anymore, or at least not till I gain that level of confidence to be able to do it again. But in that moment, I realized I had way too much to lose, and I needed to get out of there, and I needed to get somewhere safe. And so I'm well east of that circulation now. I'm sitting in Saginaw, and as soon as the storm passes over, I'm heading up to Hays, Kansas. So, but that's my one rule. As soon as stupid things happen, or as soon as I start doing stupid things, that's where I draw the line. It really is like out there, and, no, I'm thankful to be alive. I know there's going to be out there. I'm ready, and I need my girlfriend. Oh my God. Okay, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for the support, the love, everything. I'm I'll see you. Eli, zero meters back in Springtown. Yep. Absolutely terrified. Yeah. Signing off now, guys. I have to call my girlfriend because that's the number one thing I need right now. I just, oh my God. All right. Shabu, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Grab a hotel room, get some rest, call your family, and we'll be here to watch you tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow. I operate so much better during the daytime. I really would not, but I didn't see it until it was right off. So that was enough. So, I appreciate you guys for sticking around, sticking through all the issues that we've had with streams today. Hopefully we can get that patched up for tomorrow, but very much looking forward to going live again tomorrow. It didn't scare me out of storm chasing, it scared me out of night chasing, so I'm not going to be doing that for a long time. Going to leave that to Freddie and Connor and those guys, because they're way more experienced with it. They chase full time. I'm laughing, I'm crying, I'm going through all the emotions right now. Oh my gosh. I love you guys. Thank you all. Thank you all. I can't thank you guys enough. Your support means the world to me, and it's time to call it for the night. It's time, guys. Contact my I'm pretty sure. Well, my brother called me. As I was making my way out here to Saginaw, I'm gonna call my girlfriend now because I really need to decompress. That was a lot. Whew. Yeah. Mistakes were made. It's gonna be a learning lesson. I'm gonna learn a lot from this. But, I definitely need to decompress, okay? But yeah, over Lakeside. I'm not in Lakeside, so. Wait, my Radar Omega stopped reporting. I think my Starlink went down. I think that's ultimately what happened. Let me see real quick. Okay, yeah. So Lakeside, yeah, there's rotation over Lakeside, but it's heading southeast, it looks like. Actually, that might just be hail contamination. There's a hail core right over Lakeside. But yeah, okay. We're gonna live another day. We're gonna chase another day tomorrow. But that was the most insane intercept of my life, and the scariest moment of my life. And there won't be any more night chasing for a long time, unless it's like Eastern Colorado. But tomorrow we're gonna be chasing all day. Didn't scare me out. Didn't scare storm chasing. It just scared me out of chasing at night, and it's totally acceptable. A lot of people don't chase at night, so guys, I love you all. Thank you all for all your support, all the love, all your assurances. It means the world to me, especially after what just happened. So I appreciate every last one of you guys, and scariest crap. But I'm never gonna stop chasing. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. But I need to be making better decisions. So, good night, everybody. Much love, and I will see you again tomorrow. And hopefully we can get this stuff fixed. But everybody take care. Be safe. All your loved ones, tell them you love them. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.